Hello. Hello, gamers. Good. Oh, got a power flicker. That's a good start. Good afternoon. Hopefully, it'll stay a good afternoon. A little concerning. TBH. How you doing, Furry? Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, yep, it's my power. I just saw my power flickering for a second and my UPS, my battery, whatever, backup kicked in. I mean, the stream's not gonna go down, and neither is, well, the stream might go down actually. I don't know how that's gonna handle, but my PC will be fine at least. I'll be right back real quick. I'm just gonna go check stuff in the living room, and then we'll see what happens. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty. I mean, we'll see how it handles for now, but it seems like it's okay. We'll see. But we'll do some more Gathering Hall stuff once Trinity's ready to go, and we'll do some quests to have Trinity get caught up to where we were, at the very least. I'll help with that. So in the meantime, I did do some stuff actually off stream. I got this done. I got 7 and 8 star quests done. I got a couple of 9-star quests, and I think as well I fought the monkey and a Nargacuga. And then I got the guild card reward for the catnip. For I think I finished a quest after I had a cat cook raw meat, and it just gave me that for some reason, because I guess I got all the skills unlocked or some crap. But I got those 2 other rewards, and that's pretty much it. I didn't really make anything. Well, I think I upgraded this hammer. I finally got my dragon demolisher back because Ashlau was one of the 8-star quests, so I got that hunt done. The hammer's back in my hands. I still gotta get these items together for this hammer to be upgraded and be really strong. So I gotta farm some more G-rank stuff eventually. I gotta get more Tio or more Lao horns and Firestone. Technically more Tio horns too, because I plan to. Excuse me. I plan to make. Was it a dual blade? Oh, it's Lao horns. I need more Firestone for sure. I wanted to make Flaming Pear. Let me get the blacksmith tree up real quick so I can double check something. I want to see if I can craft into them and it's like fairly cheap. Flaming Pear looks like they craft from scratch only. Okay. It looks like it. Yes. Yeah, I had to craft that from scratch. And then it'd be Crimson Lotus Blades. Excuse me. Crimson Lotus Blades. And then we get Demonic Flaming Pear. Or Azure Dual Swords. I think that's the final upgrade though. It's the Azure Dual Swords. So Flaming Pear, and then we have to make Crimson Lotus, which would need more Lao horns. I need so many Lao horns, dude. It's absurd. I also got pretty lucky. Like I can actually show you my guild card. I got 2 Fire Dragon Jewels from one from each different quest that I ran for Lunastra. Got a Gold Crown Small Lunastra. Got a Lao Ruby from Ash Lao, which was really, really nice to be able to like catch up to where it was. I think I'll probably just make the Flaming Pear because I still want to make all these other weapons anyway. I might as well just make it. It's all going towards something anyway, so. Blue Ogre Sword, the classic. And I need 4 more Lao horns to make this upgrade to Crimson Lotus Blades. And then we'll get Demonic Flaming Pear, then Azure Dual Swords. So that's good. That's pretty cool. Let me do this real quick before I forget. Let's do that. My nose is a little bit stuffy. All right. So I gotta get like a bunch of Lao runs done at some point. Oops. There we go. I gotta get a bunch of Lao runs done so I can get. Technically, I think I need another ruby. I gotta get 4 more of those horns. I gotta get 3 more horns for this one and more Firestone. And I think I need Teal Horn for something else. But I cannot remember what it is. Oh, hiccup. Oh. I remember what I wanted the horns for. It was for Chrome Razor. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make a Chrome Razor upgrade. I'm gonna need 2 more Teostra horns for the longsword. Probably just make the Chrome Razor. That's fine. Chrome Death Razor, Cami, and Dower Jewel. Okay. So I won't be able to make that for a while. Alright. That's fine. What's up, Plot What's up, Trinity? Sorry I had to mute for a minute earlier. I was checking the we got the air purifier. So I set it up behind me, and apparently the air quality in this room is fine, apparently, but you know, I don't know how accurate that scanner thing is, but it's still on. It's still an air purifier. It's still doing what it needs to do. So we got it and we're using it. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, the air purifier arrived today. I had closed the window, turned on the air purifier to see if it noticed any difference in air quality, and it's like, no, everything's fine. Mind you, my AC is off, I should say. My AC has been off the whole for days. So if it would catch any kind of mold spores or things like that, then you know, they're probably all consolidated in the AC as we speak, and they're not being pushed out by the AC, so it's not going to really detect it, I guess. But I don't want to turn on my AC to find out. And also, I'm not gonna lie, the air purifier doubles as a small air conditioner. I'm not gonna lie. I put my face right above it. It feels cool. So that's a plus. But my nose is still kind of stuffy right now, though. It was clear earlier. Now it's a little stuffy. But I also had the window closed, so we opened it just not too long ago because I wanted to have the room closed in when testing out the scanner thing or whatever it is. But everything seemed fine for like a few hours, so I figured I'll just open up the window. So we'll see how my nose feels in the future. I don't expect like my stuffy nose to go away immediately. I think it'll take a few days or something. But I do notice I do notice a difference in like air quality a little bit since I've been around it for a few hours now. Especially if I put my face right above the air purifier. If I put my face right above the air purifier, it is like a very different but pleasant like smell. I'm like, ooh, this is nice. So yeah. Let's see. Let me sort out my inventory. My equipment. Wash my face after I get up, because if you get allergies, your allergies are gonna end up on my nose regardless of air purity. Or my house. Yeah. I'll definitely be sure to do that. For sure. I've just been really lazy and tired today. I got up a little bit earlier than I normally did, which is weird. Like I got up at like 11, almost noon, which is the time I normally would get up back in the day. But I got up around that time, but I felt well rested. Weirdly enough, we didn't have the air purifier arrived, but we didn't install it until I woke up. So, but I like managed to sleep fairly well last night, and I was like, "Whoa, this is weird. Why do I feel better all of a sudden?" And then I got up, I opened up the packaging and everything, just plugged it in, turned it on. That was it. Simple. Didn't need to do nothing. It was really nice and easy to install. It really was just you plug it in and then you're good and you press the power button and then it's automatically just doing its thing. I was like, okay, sure. It's also the air purifier was a lot larger than I thought it would be too. I'm not gonna lie. The air purifier is pretty big, but still compact enough and light enough to like just pick up and carry very easily. So that's cool. But yeah, what I did last night for a little bit was, well, last night / earlier before I went live, I just made Chrome Razor. I got my Dragon Demolisher back. I got the Flaming Pear DBs, and I think that was basically it. And I got like a few guild card awards. Finished almost every quest. I just gotta do like all the remaining 8-star one or 9-star ones. And whatever other urgents pop up from there. This is almost done. Necessary chonkiness because they can only purify what passes through the filter. Oh really? I wonder where would be a good spot to actually put it then. Like it's not right underneath the AC. It's not underneath the AC, but it's on the same side as the AC. But also the AC isn't running. I haven't turned on the AC. Like you know, like I did before. If I do turn it on, it'll probably be for like 30 minutes to maybe an hour from now on, and then I just leave it. I turn it back off. But we did just open the window, and the window is right above where we put the air purifier. So I don't know. Maybe it's in a good spot. Maybe it's not. I cannot put it in the middle of the room. There's no way I can put this thing in the middle of the room. There are no outlets where I can realistically do that, and it would be in the way of everything. And maybe the cable might be long enough to move it to like another spot, but it will literally just be in the middle of everything. Unfortunately, I will not be able to do anything about that. Do I have to be unless it's directly against a wall or shoved into a small space like between a couch and the wall? Oh, there goes my power. My fucking UPS is kicking on again. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is happening with my power today, man. It's doing it again. Huh. Thank God I had this UPS thing, man. At the most you're gonna hear is a fucking little click if I'm not muted or something. But I mean it's not shoved against a wall. Or it's like it's not right against the wall, but it is like in a like I can show you. Hold on. Like I genuinely don't have any other better place to put it. No screaming beeps, not yet. That's if the power completely goes out. Then my UPS will start beeping at me or something. But I can mute it. I can just mute the UPS, which is fine. Hold on, Rand. Let me send you an image real quick. Yeah, my nose just cleared up randomly as well. A minimum recommended clearance of space, but it's not huge. Not literally pressed against the wall. No, it's not. It's not pressed against the wall. I'll still send you a picture of it so you can see what I'm talking about. I just gotta find, because I always close DMs like very frequently. It becomes a habit at some point, and then I have to like find find like the username in Discord, and then I can to open up the messages again. Put it near the bed, clean it, the cleanest air while you sleep. Yeah. Can I? Hold on. Power flickers. Okay, power goes out entirely. Yeah. Dude, hold on. I'm gonna just type test, so I updates the message that our conversation. So if my phone shows it pop up. Okay, hold on. Take a picture. You're gonna see my fucking garbage ass fucking corner of the room, and just a bunch of shit over here. Wait, hold on. Why is the flash on? Turn the flash off. What the fuck? Turn the flash off. Yeah, good enough. I'm gonna just send the picture, and then you tell me. Also sucks air into it through the filter. This creates an airflow current that circulates the air, so will eventually go through the purifier. Works best when it has a little bit of space on all sides. Yeah, I mean, this might be a little bit, like still in more of an enclosed space. But like I said, I genuinely don't have fucking room to put this anywhere like in a more open area without walking into it or having to lift it up and move it every single time. That's what it looks like. Like thankfully the power cord is long enough so that I can actually move it a little bit to some other parts around the vicinity where it currently is. But I literally don't have any fucking room for anything else. Like I just don't. I wish I did, but I don't. My nose just randomly cleared up again. Cool. That should be fine enough. It might work a little better if it was outside the recessed area, but the air circulation covers for a lot of placements. Okay. Maybe I'll like move it. Like I said, because the cable's long enough, so I can actually lift it up a little bit and move it somewhere else. I'll probably put it like more towards the AC side, where it is a little bit more open whenever people aren't walking in here, and when I don't have a reason to go to that area. Maybe I'll do that because it's very easy to lift up. I could do that at least, but I can't put it any like in a more optimal space, unfortunately. Oh, so I'm gonna delete the picture, so you actually saw it. Yeah, so I could do that, see how it works, but like when we were having the conversation before about how you don't really trust like the scanner thing doing its job and actually like, you know, being entirely correct. The air quality thing just says it's fine. Like it's 0.01 and the light's green. Not once has it moved, so maybe it's because the AC has been off for the past couple of days and there's no spores in the air or something that it like, it's just like, no, everything's fine. And it only took me a few days to like a week to recover from most of the allergies that I've been dealing with because I had it on for a while the whole time, you know, constantly pushing out more of the spores or something. And then it was only for like the past 2 or 3 days that I stopped using it so frequently, the AC so frequently. So then it probably just kind of stopped, you know what I mean? Thinking like 4 inches forward would work too. Okay. Yeah, I mean that should be fine too. Yeah, that should be fine. Compared to say smoke alarm, where the sensor is by necessity the most sophisticated. Yeah, that's true. Let me hold on. Furry and Trinity, do you guys want to do some more hunts? We can help Trinity get caught up with whatever he still hasn't done yet. All things considered, that's good since it really does isolate the issue. Yeah, the only problem with this room is that it just gets really stuffy because there's no circulation. There's no airflow, you know what I mean? Even with the window wide open, there's no breeze. So there's nothing happening. So I'm just like, this sucks. Like, we have the AC on in the living room. And then I open up the door to, in this room to let the airflow come in sometimes and stuff like that. But you know, it's a small apartment, and I don't want to just have like my privacy interrupting my family's privacy or things like that. You know, I don't want it to like overlap or things like that. So I always keep the door closed. Most of the time, I keep the door closed. It's only until I'm done streaming or just later at night or something where I open the door a little bit or all the way and just let the fucking the AC air from the living room fly on in here and stuff like that. Even if the mold turns out to be benign, the purifier works for allergens. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. It also feels, like I said, it also still feels like it's a small air conditioner. Like it feels moderately cooler in here compared to what I'm used to. A little bit, not much, but a little bit. Your room has the exact same issue. It's too fucking airtight to get a breeze. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. Let's find a lobby real quick. I'm gonna go to Gathering Hall 18 again, or wherever it is. I don't remember. It's all a gamble. And we still don't know. We still don't know if the appointment for the maintenance is even gonna happen tomorrow. We don't even know if it is because they don't ever like follow through with it until the day of, and then they just come by and they're like, oh, we're here. Oh look, they got the lava stuff on, Trinity. -5% combined success. That's funny. Just missing like a chess piece. But I don't know what is gonna happen tomorrow. But tomorrow I hopefully will be getting my hair cut, and if not, then I'll get it on Wednesday. Because I'm in desperate need of a haircut, man. It fucking sucks. My hair's been way too long for way too long. Honestly. On top of the fact that it gets hot under my neck. Once Furry hops into the lobby, we'll figure out what to do. Well, look at the hiring stuff. It's too heavy to put up anymore. Yeah, that's a lot of hair. We have a handful of final high rank quests left for this. Not too much. But once Rodin gets home, we can definitely do a lot. So whatever quests that you guys haven't done yet, we can just post them. We'll just work on it. What's up, Mickey Cohen over on YouTube? I don't know if when that message was sent, so if that's a late reply, I'm sorry. I was not. I did not notice the message. It was my fault. You're checking some stuff on mobile. That's fine. Guess you got their Hunterverse fixed. Nice. Did you find out what the problem was? Like did you figure was it a silly problem that you just had to fix, or was it a whole ordeal? The epic hunting quest. This is Shogun and Kazu? Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. That is going crazy. missions from that. Now we gotta wait here. Dude, I also woke last night before I went to sleep. I also started feeling that blemish get worse on the back of my head. I woke up and I think it's now just a pimple. I think it's just the skin is protruding, and I'm just like, and it's like sensitive to the touch and everything. I'm like, man, come on, man. Shit sucks. The crab. Fucking loves this thing right on nerves that hurt like someone stabbed you. Yeah, for real. Insane, man. I'm doing alright, Arceus. Hope you're doing well. 130. Sheesh. You did some treasure hunts last night and got one on your card. Is the guide that you're using another game facts guide? For treasure hunts? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be after all? Yeah, it's a lot better to opt up to write a full optimized like guide instead of whatever the fuck game facts is. Just go this way. I hopped onto Dragon's Dogma 2 last night for the first time in months, just to see if like my pawn did anything, and apparently nothing. Nothing happened. I was like, all right. Okay, so Daimyo isn't here. Probably south. I didn't bring cool drink because I can't remember. I think maybe we spawned on top of one of them or something. That might have been why. Either that or we just ran up to it and killed it quickly anyway. Yeah. No, that checks out. Which quest did you do for the treasure hunting one? Was it Snowy Mountains, the first one or whatever? Jungle and Great Forest. Oh, whoa. I'm not rolling good. Ooh. Unfortunate. One first aid medicine for the road. My Zenny was 187870. The string. The string of numbers. Okay, I'll put that away. What's the next one that we gotta do? It's in area 6 or 5. The bottom one, the one below the nest in the center, or whatever. Unless I guess you spawn on top of it or something, or you're close to it. Watching me stream this has got really got you on to the first 2 gens. Is it your first time playing the first 2 gens, or is it just like going to return to them? Also, that's cool that you got MH1. Wait, MH1G specifically, or did you just get like the base game? No, you said G. Oh, okay. So yeah, the G version. Nice. Yeah, G's the obviously the better version because it's got all this stuff. It's your first time playing them? Did you get the for Monster Hunter 1G specifically? Did you get? Are you gonna play with the classic controls, or are you gonna use like the modern control scheme, like mod or whatever it is, like the quality of life stuff? Because if you ever do want to switch to the modern control scheme, thankfully there is like an option if you get like a mod for all that. There isn't one that, well, I mean, there is one for DOS as well, whenever you get around to play DOS, but I think you have to be careful if you play online with it, because the anti-cheat thing that they use for the private server for DOS, it can flag it as a bad cheating thing, and it's not what it is, so you gotta be careful. Can't get the patch control scheme for some reason. Oh, hiccup, excuse me. You just decided for the authentic experience. Honestly, good on you. I think it's a lot more interesting and honestly pretty fun playing it with the right analog stick attacking instead of the modern controls. It's not even that bad either. Playing with the right analog stick controls, people give it like like they exaggerate a lot when they're just like, oh, it's so hard back in the day and blah blah. And at the end of the day, it really isn't that bad. It's not that bad. It's honestly pretty fun too. Dare I say, it's pretty fun. It's actually like a unique control scheme. Nice. Yeah, compared to when that game came out back in the day, seeing that Capcom was like, "Oh yeah, you want to attack? You use the right analog stick." In a time where even as early as 2004 or whatever, people were using the right analog stick to use their camera. they were controlling their camera with the right analog stick, not attacking with very many, if any, other games. So it definitely was like you really could have chosen something else, but you made it like this. But it's also not that difficult to use. It's still fun to use. It's pretty cool. No, it's either people making excuses because they want their handheld, or it could also be that like some people that do talk about it and like they talk up how difficult in air quotes the gameplay is with the right analog stick attack controls, because when they played it back then they were a teenager, so they were, you know, not fully developed. Their brains were still growing. I mean, and there also could just be people that aren't that good at the game in general, so they could still feel that same way. There's also that too, technically. People just probably aren't that great at video games. And that's okay. But, you know, right analog stick attacking is I think just gets memed, honestly, with people talking about it in terms of it being so difficult or some crap. I still plan to play DOS, honestly. I still plan to go back and play DOS. I still want to get stuff done and finish more things in there. I don't have any problem going back to play DOS. I really don't. Like, we're at the point now where the only other things we're missing are things that are tied to just like the seasons and the other stuff that we were worried about having to potentially wait a whole month or longer for. We don't have to worry about that anymore, so we can just play. And we won't be able to play or do much because of the way the season system works, but we can still get more stuff done or just grind certain things or what have you in each specific season if there is something we want to do. And Sword Art Online demo came out today. But that new game that they advertised, that looks like a cross between an open world and well, you might as well just say Elden Ring, but like it's got like Elden Ring fucking combat or whatever, stamina based system or something like that. We're on 8-star now, so we can do that. We can do what Furry is missing or continue. Which quests are you? Furry's missing some 5-star stuff, I think. He was missing Pink Rathian and some other stuff. G feels kind of like Dark Souls in the sense that it's kind of hard, but really not that hard. Just requires patience and not spamming moves. Basically, yeah. It's pretty much what it's like, honestly. I wish that they also made the different weather cycles or whatever actually do something in Wilds too. I don't think they'll honestly do anything about it personally. I'm just gonna assume when the X-Pack comes out that it's not gonna really change. But hey, if I'm wrong, great. If they do something different or unique with it, that'd be the perfect time to do it. Make it more interesting and more fun. Your brain automatically just starts saying the dot hack spells when watching the videos. All right. Wish the way they implemented the damn seasons made sense, because resting just completely skips what they have planned out on the tracker in game, and it irritates you. Yeah. No, I get it. Like I said, there's a lot of things with Dose that are just like a lot of things with Dose are so different compared to like any of the other games. Like they tried to do so many different things. So this is pink right at the end. Okay. They tried to do so much with Dose, and you know, apparently, from what I was reading in Flyant's chat, somebody had said that like apparently day one of Dose when it released, the servers broke, and they had to make a patch or something like that for players, because they couldn't play the game online or something like that. It was funny. Just built in, just the game, not even a private server thing. That was just the game issue. The game was just that fucked. Like a lot of the problems apparently stem from just the way the game was just developed. It's from the main team. It's a main game. It's a mainline game. I'm pretty sure it's from the main team. Unless there was just a weird quirk back then where they decided to do something different. But mainline titles are generally from the main team. I guess the only one that might not have been might have been 4, because that was on like a mobile on a handheld, but maybe even Sujimoto might have worked on that too, because it was a brand new generation Monster Hunter. But all the other like mainline games on consoles before all that, I'm pretty sure were like, you know, they were just considered mainline. There's a whole thing in the old school Discord about the Dose Day 1 patch. Oh really? That's funny. Documented. Yeah. The fact that Trinity, you were telling me that what was it, that I guess it was one of the quality of life patches or something like that was using the shortcuts from the portable game, and the shortcuts don't exist in this in Dose specifically. Just doesn't help any like weird coding issues, and just, you know, it might cause interference or some weird problems, is already just ridiculous enough to think about. When they were making the server, they couldn't get the online to work, and that's how they found out there was a day 1 patch. Incredible. Incredible. That game is history. Like there's so much shit that happened to that game, and so much that went on with that game that it's just fascinating. The Plus patch added literal game code from Freedom Unite, along with a ton of other shit that broke the hell out of the game. That's insane. It's just insane. So some other people were talking about how, like, I don't know if it's dependent on I don't have flash bombs, by the way. I ran out of flash bugs, and I have a singular flash bomb left over. Somebody was talking about how, I guess if you want like a more optimal experience, thank you. If you want a more optimal experience, that you should like make sure the game is installed on the HDD or something like on your HDD or something like that. And if you play in like another method or whatever, that it will like cause the desync, like the not desyncs, but like the disconnections or other things. And I'm like, if that's true, that's fucking dumb. Like unfortunate dumb. Absurd, ridiculous dumb. Let's patch the game to make it work, nice. Yeah, the game, that game it really is. That game is like a beautiful mess. That's what it's like. It's like a beautiful mess. Ow. Those blast bomb, it's not working for furry. It's not. It's just wasted all the bounce bombs. You doing just that. Come on, dude. Alright. But yeah, there was something else. One of the things that we experienced when we played Ghost was you can't interact with items in the item box at the same time because you run the risk of the game just soft locking somebody at random. You wouldn't be able to, well, not soft lock, it will eventually DC you. And then there's just also the general random disconnections as well. Can't forget those. Dude, I fought Rusted Kushala, I think it was Rusted Kushala or a regular one last night in Village. That bitch had 7 billion fucking health, and I was like, what's wrong with this thing? He had so much HP. And then I fought a Luna that was gold crown small Luna, was really tiny. And then the new Luna quest that it unlocked gave me a giant Luna. I was like, ugh. We're turning the game down slightly. Okay. Can I even miss it in here? I'll do it with this. Perfect timing. Is that a little bit better? I lowered OBS specifically. It might be better. If not, then I can lower the game sound specifically. It's not too bad. Is he leaving? No. Happens mostly when I'm in heavy combat. The BGM just gets really loud and the sound of clashing weapons. Yeah, that makes sense. It is better. Thank you. There's a lot of issues that I have when I've always had problems with trying to get audio to be properly balanced, like making the game not be too quiet because, you know, some people are like, oh, I can't hear the game, or the game is just really quiet, and then people are like, your microphone is too quiet. I'm like, what do you want from me? And then somebody, and then a regular in my chat's always like, no, it's fine. I'm like, what's happening here? Oh. Chat will always gaslight this week. Yeah. No, true. Very true. The Daura shell. I remember the first time I fought Rusted Kushala, and I was like, what the hell is that sound? I was like terrified at the fact that this thing sounded the way that it did. I was like, why? Why? This was before I saw it too. I was like, why does it sound like that? And when I saw it, I was like, what the fuck? It's rusty looking? What? Why does it look rusty? It was so cool. God, Daura. Funny. There we go. The sense of wonder and fear these games bring out should be studied. It's really good, man. It's so cool. I always love the mystery and like discovery of these Monster Hunter games, man. Like, what's that? Or that's so cool. Even going to a new map. A new map is always exciting for me, man. Always wonder what's around in the maps. Yeah, they do Capcom does a really good job with making like the monsters in this game actually feel like creatures, like the animals that they take inspiration from and stuff like that. Yeah, secret zones will always be top tier. What? Always. They will always be like the pinnacle of like a shock moment for these games for me. Yeah, I love loading into a map and all of a sudden I'm literally just off the map. Like I'm not on the map normally. Like that's just so cool. Such a cool idea, man. And then you can also get some like rare material or unique material that's in that area too in some cases. Just really cool stuff, man. I still remember when I first talked to when I was hanging out with my friends in like on the phone call or whatever back in the day or something, or Skype or some shit. And we hopped online and we loaded into a quest like normal because we did low rank and everything together, and then we went to high rank and whatnot. And when we got to high rank and one of us got into one of the secret areas, we're like, where am I? I'm like, what? And both of us were, the other two of us were like, what are you talking about? Where am I? We're in like, you know, insert map name here. And he's like, no, I mean, I'm not on the map. And they're like, what? And then we like kind of, this was before we had like the map available to, you know, visibly to us, because, you know, we were in high rank, you don't get the supplies. And we looked at the map, and we're like, wait a minute, yeah, you are not on the map. What the hell? And we ran over to where their arrow was on the map, and we're like, what the? You're right there, but you're somewhere else. And he's like, yeah, this is the secret zone that I'm in or something. Like, the idea of just like communicating to each other that someone was in something secretive was just like so cool, man. It was so cool. He's not in Area 6. He's probably in 4 or 2. But yeah, man, like, it was so cool. I loved seeing secret areas. And like we had this conversation before, like a few days ago, or yesterday even, or whatever, about how like they just don't do it. They just don't do that anymore. Like, sure, they might take you to like a special area to gather items or things like that, right? Sure, they might take you to a special area that's still an area you can get to, but they like streamline it or add quality of life to make the game take you to spots where you can get like a surplus of items, like in World. In World, your Windrake or Wingdrake, whatever the hell it was called, would randomly just crash land in a panic, and it'll drop you in front of like more gathering opportunities, like a shiny mining node or some shit. And I was like, that's cool, but also fucking, they ain't no secret. Like, that's not a secret area. I want to go to a secret area. I want to see like these devs, whichever team it is, bring back like true secret areas. I will be off the map, out like you look on the map, and my arrow is not even anywhere on the map. I'll be somewhere else. I wanted to see that, and then I wanted to translate very well to show the player, like your teammates that are also looking at the map, that you are not there. You're somewhere else. I would love to see them do that again. It was so fucking cool. If we hit the head enough, we could at least break him out of the fire veil. There we go. Yeah, I don't expect them to bring back secret areas either, because they're just Capcom is just too into the idea of streamlining the game and adding so much quality of life it'll make her head spin type of nonsense. I really don't like when World came out, I was like, this game is fucking awesome, and I still think it's awesome. And then when Iceborne came out, I was like, this game's awesome. And then I discovered Wounding, and I was like, I don't like this shit at all. It's fucking stupid. But the quality of life that World introduced is genuinely unmatched. It's unmatched. For making something like somewhat of a soft reset for the series, or a soft reboot for the series, by giving you a new world instead of the old world to explore and hunt in, on top of like giving you really good quality of life for a number of like systems and mechanics and everything, was just extremely well done. And then they made it worse by adding even more quality of life and stuff that holds your hand in Wilds. And I was like, what are we doing here, man? We don't need all this extra stuff. if people don't get into the game with World, a game that people praise a lot, like that game was mine. I don't know if it still is, but that game was Capcom's best-selling game. Period. It was World. If that wasn't a sign enough from either word of mouth or the sales alone, if that wasn't reason enough to try out the game yourself and start with World, then you know, I don't know what it would be, to be honest with you. But like Wilds shouldn't be it, in my opinion. The Wilds shouldn't be a game where it's like, oh yeah, let's make another game, another mainline title, and then add more quality of life and more things to make the game easier for newcomers. You don't have to do that. The game does not need to. The game doesn't need to have reinvented quality of life, reinvented ease of access or something like that for each new title, just so that players can enjoy the game or something. Because then you'll have a lot of people that just complain about the state of the game, like AKA for Wilds. People complain so much about Wilds, and that's not just because of the optimization before they started getting the chance to actually fix it. That was people were complaining about the optimization, sure, but there was also so many people that were just like, I don't like this. I don't like that this game has this sort of quality of life or this sort of thing and whatnot. Like, no, a lot of people didn't really jive with Wilds, you know. Too much quality of life becomes more of a hindrance at some point, and they passed that a long time ago. Like with like one too many things. Oh, fucking hiccups, man. Fucking hell. I'll say it until I'm blue in the face. I don't like the investigations in Wilds. I really don't. To be honest with you, I'm glad they made a patch or a hotfix to make it so that the crowns of the monster sizes were not fixed. They weren't saved in the investigation. I'm glad that they fucking changed that, because it's just ridiculous. Like, it's a love-hate thing. I fucking hate crown farming, but at the same time, like, that's just too easy. That's just too much. Wilds to me is Weenie Hut Jr. easy. How tough am I? How tough am I? I think that through a gameplay perspective, Wilds is easier as well. When you have so much more access to like a moveset and other tools and things like that to kind of keep your momentum going with very little like Wilds is like a game where you have so much more mobility and so much more freedom to do whatever you want to that you don't really get punished that much. You really don't, unfortunately. And yeah, like I still think that investigations in the world are legitimately the best. World/Iceborne, whatever. Like, I genuinely wish that they had stuck with the world investigation approach, because you have people that just kind of blitz through the game so quickly because Hunter 1 has a hunt that gives you a guaranteed gem, or Hunter 2 has a guaranteed plate in their quest, and you're like, oh, okay, screw every other quest that we have, because it's not guaranteeing the one rare item that we want to get. Let's just do that one. Why not? Let's get the item we want. Like, I think it's dumb. I think that's just silly. Gold, silver, bronze reward modifiers is so much better to encourage like replayability. Oh yeah, no, I can understand. I can understand that. With with like Wild's combat being like you are controlling the monster rather than the monster just being like its own like untamed creature kind of thing. I do get that. Hey Pyros, are we talking feedback loops? I suppose so. I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. I don't know what that means. Technically, World had secret areas, but they were pretty obtuse and were mainly for some rare ingredients for cooking and cat factions. Yeah, but again, you're not dropped into those areas, and they're not literally off the map. You're just not off the map. Unless I'm misremembering. But I genuinely don't remember them if they exist. More hidden than secret. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. No, we're just talking about how like Wilds has too much quality of life, and how I think that let me do this real quick. Hold on. I think that too much quality of life just starts to become a fucking problem. Like World was the pinnacle first introduction to new world, new players, new everything that we needed. We did not need more than that. Slight quality of life here and there for the games that followed afterward, sure. But when you try to add 70 million fucking things and tie a bunch of new menus and all this other stuff to it, it's like, this is a bit much. It's a bit much. On top of just like general gameplay quality of life, things like the investigations as an example, just literally handing you a rare item for free. All you gotta do is just fucking rotate quests until you get a good investigation, and you can do it with four people in your party. Technically more if you don't include like a pre-made. You just look around and look online, and there you go, someone's got it. It's just dumb. When Wilds came out, people were saying they should remove 3 feints and random drops because the game should respect my time, and I almost threw up blood reading all of it. Yeah, that's just stupid. That's just stupid. That's the dumbest shit ever, man. That's definitely a fucking... that's definitely new people talk. Rise had great quality of life, that should be a standard. Oh... No, I agree. Rise's quality of life also isn't a new generation Monster Hunter. Like, we're talking about World to Wilds here. So it's not even like necessarily disagreeing from the conversation. That's just talking about a different game entirely. Like, Rise has great quality of life that doesn't hold your hand, doesn't do some nonsense, and also still has some good difficulty, at least by the time the X-Pack came out, unfortunately. Like, it was still... Rise still had its own problems with base Rise. But still, like, it wasn't... Rise wasn't as bad with quality of life like Wilds is, where, like I said, investigations are a perfect example. They will forever be a perfect example until something else somehow manages to claim that throne, or that title. And like, hate to say it, but that is just the nature of where we're at with the games. That is just the worst thing that they could have done for that game, for Wilds. That's a big Chameleos, man. Ooh. Yeah, that whole respect my time nonsense. Nah, that's just dumb. Respect my fucking time, bro. You get access to the whole game. You can play the game like on your own time, whatever you want to. Like it's always good. Especially now that they like made it so that like event quests and things like that are not tied to online only. You just download them essentially when you log in. Like at first, maybe I can understand being worried about that, because I was worried about the quests just like not being accessible and always had to be online to access those things. But when they made those changes, I was like, okay, cool. That is genuinely respecting the player's time in a way that should be like mentioned. That should be I can't, there's another word I want to use, but I can't think of it. You know. Oh right, because the game bought you. Yeah. But I think the problem is with the respect my time bit. It comes from a sense of when a game is like a live service title. When game developers, whether it's because they're forced to from the higher ups or the game devs themselves, make a game that's designed to, like I said, always be online. They want to do all these very particular games as a service type of fucking, you know, bullshit. Like I don't know. Like when they do stuff like that, that's when it becomes a respect my time sort of deal. Especially if it comes from a place where, if it's from a series and the games before that never did it and didn't need it, they shouldn't do it now. Like one of those things. It's like if it isn't broke, don't fix it technically. That I can understand if somebody says that they want their time to be more respected, if they're thinking of, if they're like playing a game that just has FOMO when it never needed it, it never had it to begin with, or stuff like that. I think that's just disgusting when a game is like, oh, you didn't get this thing, well, we're not gonna bring it back, or if we do, we'll see you next year or a few years or whatever. Like those kinds of things don't help. They just don't. It doesn't make any sense to me either personally. Whenever like a company's like, yeah, we're gonna make this game a game where you we release events and or whatever updates or what have you, and you better come by around this time. We made it generous, a whole month to play this game to get all the things you want, but people also cannot dedicate a lot of time necessary to clear everything in some situations, especially depending on player skill. Like, there's a lot of other factors that contribute to why somebody can't even finish those kinds of events that people complain about, where they're time limited, and that just sucks. The only thing that's nice is when, like, as an example, with Wilds, when they had the festivals, right? Everybody was worried about the festivals and everything because, you know, it was every seasonal thing, you know, summer, winter, spring, whatever, all that kind of stuff, right? Halloween, whatever. Then Capcom was like, okay, yeah, for Wilds, we'll make the event, we'll have like a celebration event where all of them come back, and then I think they changed it now so that they're more frequent and they cycle through different festivals or something like that. Like, doing things like those is like the best thing you literally can do in situations like that. Usually hear about respecting time when it comes to long games or have random drops. Understand being frustrated at something, but you'll never demand a dev limit their creative vision. Oh no. I also don't think there's any kind of creativity limiting when it comes to giving somebody like a time limit on being able to complete a quest and then it goes away. Like, another example is the event quests themselves. Like, there is a genuine reason why the devs were like, yeah, no, you're right, we should actually just make the quests available at all times. Like, we make a new quest, you just gotta log in, connect to the internet to get the quest downloaded, and it's just on your account or whatever, and then you can just play it whenever you want to. That is something that is another good example of, like, there's no creative vision to be had there. That's just ridiculous. Especially, again, in the case of MonsterHunter and with Wild specifically, and even like World or something like that. I think World did it too, where the past games you did just log on, you hopped on, you downloaded a quest, you played it, it was yours. You played it whenever you want to, like that kind of stuff. That's another example of like something something that doesn't necessarily, it's not necessarily tied to creative vision, at least in the case of Wilds, but when it comes to like other games that do have some sort of like weird quirk with their game because they want to do something different or unique or what have you, then yeah, I wouldn't want to try to like have a developer be like, oh yeah, I want this change to remove because I just don't like it. And it's like, well, that's not how that works. But it's when there's like other factors in play that people have valid criticisms, like the event quests as an example, where there shouldn't be a reason why you are limited on when you want to do the event quests. It should just be play the game, enjoy it, and when we make new event quests, there's some new content for you. Have fun, more quests you can pick from just for the fun of it, and you can just enjoy the game and just have fun. And like, I do know that with even in Monster Hunter G, Monster Hunter 1, it was definitely not like that. It was definitely one of those things where event quests rotated, and I do get that. But when they decide to also change that because they want to have a quality of life system, like, you know, you can download the quest and then just play it whenever you want to, and then it's there for a lot of the games that have been around, I still think that it should kind of, you know, still exist. I like that idea of being able to just kind of get the quest and you get to play it. It just needs you're moving a large portion of the game just cut. Yeah, that stuff is so dumb to me too. That sunsetting bullshit is stuff that I will never really like, not to say forgive. Like, I just think that's the dumbest shit that they could have done too. Yeah, literal lost media. Yeah, yep. That kind of shit is so stupid, man. It's like disappointing and sad that it becomes like that. It gets to that point. Is it leaving? Is this a epic hunting quest? Or is this just a regular one? I think it's going to area 2 if it's low on health. I didn't play it bother because I want to go carve and shit, but I would assume it goes south. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. And of course, before people to lose. Oh, what the? What people lose going to be removing the product you paid for? Yeah, yeah. It's some bullshit, man. It's actually so stupid. Oh, yeah. Is he resetting or is he actually leaving? Oh no, he's leaving. He was just doing something stupid. Why is this Kezi so small? That's just the way the quest is. It's designed to make them really tiny. Arrested for being small in public. It's cold though. Yeah, it's cold out though. Shame. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's just unfortunate the way that these games are. He was in the pool. Good bit. Very good. Good Seinfeld bit. I don't know. I'm definitely still bummed out about, like, I'm definitely still bummed out of like the way Wilds does things. Oh, Hellbone. 2 of them. I still love Wilds, mind you. Don't get me wrong. I still really have a fun time with the game. I genuinely enjoy playing Wilds. It's just like yes, it is a different experience in terms of like the difficulty and stuff like that. Like you can, but like at the same time, it's I like that cool stuff you can do in that game, and that alone is enough for me to like really have a good time with it. You know, I enjoy what you can do in Wilds, and I like that they tried something different as per usual. If I had a favorite, I still think that GU is my favorite. I think GU is my favorite, and that's just because of everything that game has, you know. And I know it's not necessarily a very fair comparison and stuff like that. Especially right now because Wild's X-Pack is not out right now. So like obviously it's not the complete game essentially. But I still really appreciate GU because for a game that was designed to be a celebration title, they did an incredibly good job putting like was 107 monsters or something like that in the game. 107 large monsters, all that gear, different variations of said gear with like the SU, X, and Z's or whatever whatever those series are. There's the hyper versions of those monsters. There's the deviant versions that are brand new. Like there's brand new monsters in general, like Valstrax and Adoka. Like not very many monsters that are new. But there's like a handful of them, obviously, and it's still something that's just like exciting to experience. Like there's just so much you can. There's just so much in that game that they did really well, and there's so much content that it's well worth the price even at full price. Let alone when the game goes on sale for like $5 or $10, it's like. It's highway robbery, you know, like that's insane. Legitimately a steal. You can get all that for $5. Oops. But I really love GU. I really love Sunbreak as well because of what they did to change Rise from Sunbreak, like, or you know what I mean, like going from Rise to Sunbreak. I love what they did to change it up and like improve upon a lot of systems and things like that. I love what they did with that, but I do still prefer GU over Sunbreak just because I like the hunter arts being something I have to earn rather than something that just is given to me and I can use as a tool whenever I want to. But at the same time, I do understand wanting the player to have that to be more readily available because it's more fun to be able to use those abilities, and people would basically complain that like they wish they could use those abilities more frequently. They wish they could do that. And like obviously in GU you can use like a hunter's drink or whatever to give yourself a faster meter build for your hunter arts. Sure. And it does help. It's very effective. But obviously, the other compromise that would be improved quality of life for Sunbreak or Rise's case is just the fact that they made it into a cooldown system rather than something that you work toward, essentially. And it was also cool that you unlocked them as you did some other like side quests and stuff. That was also a nice bonus. Nice to actually feel like I earned really stronger abilities, stuff like that. That was good. And I still personally I still find Wilds to be my favorite new gen game just because I like what they did to try and like have the combat be more natural and without needing like a specific gimmick. Like sure the gimmicks are offsets and power clashes and stuff like that. Sure, that is the gimmick. But at the same time, the way that it's integrated into the game where you don't have like a cooldown tool you have to worry about or nothing like that. You just do it if you want to, and the game naturally builds a resistance to those things by making the monsters a lot less susceptible to being staggered or clashed with or offset. Like there is a cooldown, even though some monsters can get offset very frequently. There are some that just either don't, or some that have few moves that you can't use your offset against, or you know, like it's starting to kind of build up into a better experience now than before. Especially because monsters would die very, very quickly and their thresholds would be so back when the game started. And then they started to actually try to make the monsters more difficult with the increasing difficulty. They start like, you know, adding 10-star monster or, you know, that kind of stuff. We're gonna get a water. But, you know. There's definitely a really, really weird in-between of Wilds for sure. There's definitely a strange in-between. Oops. Wilds also is not the first time where the hunter felt like it was stronger than the monster. Rise was the same way too. Rise was the exact same. Rise is where it started, to be honest with you. Where there was just so much available to the hunter that you were able to just wire bug your way through content. And then in Sunbreak, I wouldn't say if it potentially got worse or way worse or slightly or what have you, but it definitely gave us access to more frequent use of our wire bug skills in Sunbreak, for sure. Like for crying out loud, there was a whole skill dedicated to speeding up the recovery speed, like the recovery cooldown, and there was another one dedicated to giving you like a max capacity increase. So you had 4 of them, 4 wire bugs. Insane. What's up, Rodin? We need like an hour or so. Okay. We're just going through and doing a whole season 9. We're just going through and doing some of the quests that Trinity and Fury didn't get done. Like the lower rank stuff still. I'll be right back real quick while you guys fight these Conga. I'm gonna go get a water bottle real quick. It is dry in here. Okay. I got the water bottle. Rain ASMR? Yup. Listen to that. Quick chat riot. It's a sleeping soundtrack. Have you ever heard one? Monster Hunter ambient sounds to sleep slash relax to. In parentheses, moss wine slash bullfango that charges at you. But yeah, I was gonna say like Pyros had mentioned before I went AFK, but I thought it was so fucked up. I needed to get water immediately. Um, Sunbreak did have like the ability to like give you so many crazy like tools and the cooldown stuff and everything was nuts. But they did make monsters way tougher. They at least made them have not only a lot more health, but they also had like an insane amount of damage that they did. Monsters did so much damage. Broken up by Rathian screams. Or broken up by Kezu screams. Really get them, keep them on their toes. That's like the equivalent of, what was it? Like 10 hours of silence occasionally broken up by Luigi or something like that. And you just hear him go, oh yeah. And then he's just gone for like 5 hours. Before you realize that you're 4 hours in and you hear, here we go, or something like that. It's just some random voice clip of Luigi. A horde of conga. Baba conga. Let's see. So Roden won't be ready for like another hour or so. What can we work on? The Luigi impression was on point. Thank you. Probably an elder just check after each quest. Oh yeah, no, the red clear that Furry's missing is an elder of some sort. Yeah. It's probably missing another Kushala or no. We did double cameo, right? We did cameo in Forest and Hills, I think, right? And then the one in the swamp, didn't we? If it's not if we did both of those, then he's probably missing one of the Tios in the desert or something, or whatever, so. Did we only do Swamp Camellios with you? You're probably missing Forest and Hills Camellios. Maybe. I think there's only 2 cycling quests for two monsters in 5-star. I think there's 2 Teostra and 2 Camellios. I don't know if it was high rank or not. I don't know. Maybe we did do a high rank cameo. Yeah, we did do high rank cameo. Apparently. We did it last night. I do need some gold and silver mats. Oh, let me check the blacksmith and stuff real quick. Because I need to get some high rank mats still. The Thorasic or whatever the hell it's called is a G rank mat, isn't it? Oh, hiccup. Like this is Majestic Horn is from high rank, I think, right? Oh, Thorasic is high rank plus? Oh, then let's do this then. Alright, Furry. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your campaign. Let's just do high rank blows and black blows and try to get Majestic Horn at the same time. You can bring your hammer. I'm gonna get food, but we can also take our time now since we're not really in a rush to do stuff because it's the weekday now, so people are probably just not playing as often. Slaughtered a goblin camp? You said it was Baldur's Gate 3? Is it your first time playing Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 3. I know the area you're talking about. Those kinds of moments in that game are honestly really cool. They're really fun. When there's a bunch of enemies. And you have to really be careful. Once we finish Freedom Unite, you're gonna start a BG3 campaign again with a friend. Oh, let me get my food buff. Alright. Diablos and Black Diablos. Damn, do we do the 4 horns right now, or do we wait for when everybody's home, or everybody's back and ready to go? I think because we still gotta do regular Diablos anyway. Maybe we can just cycle between the two. Yeah, again, also because like these are gonna have less health. Technically, they'll probably still amount at the same time on the quest. What do you think, Trinity? What do you want to do? Wait. We could do this. Wait. We could do this. It's just the two of us playing the game right now. What do you want to do? Which map do you want to do for treasure hunting? Okay. Oh, my back. We only really need. Wait, you only really done Great Force and Jungle. Okay. Game facts. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Backpacking expert is an absolute must, so is high speed gathering. Are these quests considered low rank or something, or no? What do you think? What's the verdict on these quests? They're low rank except for Great Forest. Do you think I should just grab my gathering set, my low rank gathering set, or should I upgrade into the G rank gathering set? What you think? Oh, my foot. Just popped my ankle. We're gonna do jungle since it's simple and you can decide after. Okay. Where's the route for this stuff then? What are we grabbing? I'll switch to my gathering set and just see how it does. Hold on. You might as well switch to your gathering set too. If it's low rank, we might as well just blow up the monster with the weapon that we have. Oh, actually, let me hold on. I want to check some equipment, some headpieces real quick.
Yo.
What's our best bet of getting ESP, the ESP skill? How do we get sword same piercing? Is that from all the training stuff done? Every weapon completion special training. Can we do training mode together? Can we do special training together? Will that make it difficult? You wanna try special training? Is there no wait? What is the skill? What is the skill point? The skill name for ESP? Can we deco it or something? You said Silver Lowsun was another option too? Or Silver Lows armor? Oh, it's fencing. That's right. Fencing. Fencer Jewel, okay. Does Fencer Jewel have a deco variation that's more than 1 point? Of course it takes Rathalos plates or silver tails. I would love to get the fencing skill on one of my sets. So it's literally just Fencer Jewel. These two options. Can we make a set that has fencing on it, but also has some decent skills with it? Would it just be like G rank Silver Lows armor? I guess? There is a 3 slot? Is that 4 point? It requires Fatalicize. That's not bad. Just shoot him in the face. They know how good that damn skill is. I want to make you suffer for it to some degree. Majestic Horn, Silver Low Swing, and Fatalis on. Ah. I see. Alright, I'll just stick with this for now. With this armor set. We'll just gather. We'll just stick with the original plan for now. Said jungle we'll do the jungle first. It's Billy. Is that the same Billy from last time? It sure is. One that disappeared. Guess we can do group training as well, at least by what this person says. I'm assuming so. Because it's just the same join a gathering hub type of thing, or whatever, gathering hall. You just go to training. This dude is probably gonna be asking for help again, bro. The same motherfucker that left the damn quest. Oops. Can you do my urgent? No. So we're doing jungle? Le jungle, le jungly. No, Billy. No, Billy. It's only for 2 people. Sorry, Billy. Do I have to bring my own tools? No, right? They give us items. They give us items, right? So we split the items, go to area 2, gather, kill, cut, queue, done. Give me that map. split the items. There's one of each. That's it? Oh, maybe you're Farcaster, I guess. We got the first aid medicine. We take the power juice. Oh, never mind, I'll take it. And there's a limited paw pass. Wait, area 2? My voice is coming in crisp. You haven't been here since I got the new headset? You come by more often. Oh, 4? Motherfucker, you lying to me. I come with the seasons. Goodbye, Moss One. Oh, fucking potion. Wonderful. Where are we gathering exactly? The mushroom spot or whatever, the plant areas? Ghost was weeks ago. Dragonite M. Medium. I don't have any pickaxes, so I can't mine from there. I can gather from here, though. Oh, the beautiful shells. Yes. I like how I got ammo. That's great. Wyvern Claw? What the... Oh, fucking bug net? I guess whenever you think we're done, you can deliver the Paw Pass ticket. It's in the box. So, you do it. This shit is awful. Combo items you're looking for are feline crown and fragment. Combo items? Oh. Are they only in area 4? Got a whetstone. Oh, they're all over? Oh, okay. Can they be mixed in with, like, ammo that I find in some gathering spots, or no? Dragonite small. Okay, cool. Good to know. Well, I got bug nuts. You want some bug nuts? I need... Oh. Never mind, I got pickaxe. Woohoo! Oh. Of course. Alright. Alright, I got the fragment. Small barrel bomb? Area 6 for crown. A mega potion. Cool. Okay, area 6 for crown. I'm on my way. I will collect the crown. Is it a guaranteed 100% combo success rate? Or is that why they give us the... What the fuck fucking... What is this doing here? Alright. The herb spot. What do these drop? Okay. Velociprey Lily. That sounds cool. Para throwing knife? Alright. Are we supposed to do this as fast as possible as well? Like, I don't know what the goal is. Like, do it as fast as possible. Get every unique treasure or something is another one. What the hell is this fucking herb spot? I just see the mushrooms. Is it over there? Wait, is that an actual gathering spot? Was that an actual gathering spot you can get a carry item from? Because you carved something instead of like actually dug into the ground. So I was like, what? Oh, my bad. Well, I learned now not to do that then. Inferior feline crown. Oops. Proof of the king of beasts. Bow before its bearer. Ooh. Wait, is that added to my combo list? Oh my fuck. These are all fucking treasures? That's cool. I never did these. Wow. What should we do now then? Should I just deliver what I have right now and then just gather some more? Or... I don't know what to do. Go to area 8. These damn rocks, bro. Oh, until you get a carry item? Oh, okay. Well, I don't have any mining point or any pickaxes for mining or whatever, but no. We should definitely have like a hammer for next time, or if we can find a spot for like a large barrel bomb, we can definitely use those. Do I have a bomb? Oh, I do have a wait, hold on. I still have one. Yee. Yeah. You have more than one pickaxe by chance? If not, I can probably gather one up here with an old bug net. Did your pickaxe break? Of course it did. Come up here. We can probably get you a pickaxe up here. Area 3 at least gave me one. Might be some somewhere on the beach in 10 too. Right around here was one. Or you can get a fucking fishing item or whatever. Yeah, I got one pickaxe. Here, take this. Take this bug net. A flash bomb. Close your eyes. Alright. Take this. Oh, you have a bug net. Never mind. Rathalos fly. Old bug net has broken. Wonderful. Well, I got one pickaxe. It's an old pickaxe. I'm gonna go try to get a carry item. Pure wyvern ore. Alright, well I didn't get anything. What the... Oh. Hey! Dragonite. Large. Yes. I don't need these. Ba-da-ba-dee. Damn, dude. That's a lot of Dragonite. Yeah, oh, I got another crown. Alright, well. You can get it. You can get the crown in Area 8, I guess. Did you still need the crown, or did you already get this combo done? I'm assuming you already got it done. More wyvern fang. Let's try over here. Spider web. Man. There we go. Oh, paintball. Nice. That was fucking pointless. Let's check the honey. Large barrel bomb. Okay, that's cool. The egg that you had should be one of the guild card items. Oh, great. I have to eventually get it then, which means I have to start over. Maybe. What? Is there a nest spot that you can gather a carry item from in 7? Because that's technically another sleeping spot. Maybe I could get one there. What was the item called that you picked up? I gotta make room. Check that out. I gotta pray that I can pick it up. Oh, Shen melon. Melon. Don't tell me that this fucking thing needs another barrel bomb, bro. Are you kidding me? Dude. Do you have a barrel bomb? I should have picked up that large barrel bomb I gathered, man. Instead of getting 70 million Dragonites. Ooh, power juice. Hey, what's up, Carrie? How you doing? Do you have any particular item? I'm gonna have to just smack this rock with my weapon. Hug the wall. Hug the wall so you don't get further away from the rock. If it pushes you back. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. What the bomb? Oh my! Nice. Thank you. You cannot carry any more items, dude. Fucking eat my ass. The power juice was the thing that fucking filled up my inventory again. Dude. I'm out of here, man. Hey, dude. Whoa. Large barrel. Okay. Well, when you deliver this item, I'll turn the quest in. Did you send me a friend request on Discord out of curiosity? Just to make sure that it's not somebody else? Okay. I want to make sure. I think the gold crown for this is like 40k points. That's kind of the goal for these quests. Really? Hmm. Gather and hope you get the big point. Well, yeah. Yeah, the gathering and hope you get the rare stuff for sure. Max pot. Oh, my expand pickaxe. Spicy mushroom. That's money right there for these 2 legs, but I'll dump them into the box for now. Oh, 41,000. Nice. So the guild card stuff, I got... Oh wait, the melon counts for both of us because you delivered it. Oh. Cool. So what are we're missing 3 more items for treasures? What are the achievements that are tied to this though? Is it just getting the achievements for... Is it just getting the guild card filled out with all the treasures? Is that it? Fucking crowns, dude. Jesus. Adventurer's Helmet Award. Black Belt. Ecology Research. Grateful Letter. Sage's Bracelet. Obtain the Wyverian Artisan's Hammer Award. Hunter's Progress. Epic Hunts. Warrior's Medal. Guardian's Award. Flower Bouquet. Trenia's Flag. Letter to my Fearless Leader. Members Card. I think Cat Tamer is just leveling up a bunch of cats to max or something like that. If I remember right. Expensive Adventurer, I think, might be like spending a bunch of points on Trenya. I would think. Obtain the Wyverian Artisan's Mitten. Oh, has a bunch of armor and weapon crafting. I like certain rarities. 5 cats to 5 hearts. Oh. Does the cooking one count? 115 point, 1500 point XP. Ooh. Oh, here's all the treasures. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. So basically, you get an achievement for each of these getting completed. Oh, the comrades? Oh. So I have to switch to my other cat then. Okay. Hold on. That means I gotta hire combat cats, if that's the case. That's the chefs. Alright, I'll at least swap to the other cat then, since that one's at 5 hearts. Active. Wait, there we go. I'm gonna find a list of all the treasures real quick. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's see what this is. Wait, what names do we have in here? Oops, I just double clicked. Hold on. There we go. Doug. Alright. What exactly are we working toward here? What are we working with? We gotta definitely do that quest again. But we're actually. Is the only treasure treasure achievement supposed to be just getting all the treasures, the unique ones? Should we just go, you want to just go down in order from the order of the quest list? From mountains all the way down to Great Forest? I kind of want to do that. Yeah, it really is just getting the treasures. I kind of want to go in order. I'm also going to go to Trenya and start spending points. There he goes. Angler, Snapper, Area 9 Fishing, Cleopatra's, Area 10 Bugs, Feline Crown, Cuckoo Jewel, Carve, okay. And the Melon. Area 7 and 8 Egg. So we got the Melon and the Crown. What about the mountains? I want to go in order. Let's do Snowy Mountains first. Just for my like OCD here. I wanna work on these. And we can finish up jungle and then go to the next one. Oh wait, I think I have to claim some cooking. I think I set that up earlier. Yeah, I did. 10 well done steaks. My man. Blungonga Apple, Elder Tear, Geodrome Jewel, Poke Snowman, and Quartz. Alright, well, let's work towards that. If you get a flag item, you take it to the top and that's 3,000 points. Cool. Areas 6, 7, and 8 herb. Elder Tier egg. Boss drop. And then a combo item again. If you want to take the power juice, you can take that, because I took the hot drink. Bait in area 1 can give Flurry Ball. Bait in area 1? I know there's the gathering spot here, but I don't know about any other gathering spot. Well, you can get Farcaster here. And the map, if you want that. Look at that fish. Oh, mega potion. Cool. Is the bait the bug net capturing? Is that where where we would get the item? Oh. Maybe it's up top? Nothing up here. Ah, secret. Well, at least we're getting whetstones. What the? You got a carry item? Combined flurry ball and blizzard ball. Okay. And I'm getting literally like nothing. I'm lucky to even get the combo craft I need. I'm not seeing any gathering spot that we can get this item from. Is it around here? No. It was that spot you got the rock from? Well, do you have an extra, I guess? Because unless you can get it somewhere else, I'm not going to be able to get that craft. Unless there is another spot you can get it from. Because you said area 6 for the cat crown, and I was able to get it in the nest. Okay. I'm going to go to area 3. Area 2 honey spot? Okay. I'll go to area 3 and see if I can get the gathering thing, the egg. Ooh, bug net. Nice. What's in this? Perish room. Okay. Let's check. What's in here? Frozen meatball. That is not the elder tier I was looking for. What the fuck, man? The rocks are blocking the path up there? Oh my god. At least this is open. What's going on here? What? Take this path. All right, there. Oh, that was close. Made the jump. All right, we're good. Said area 2 honey spot? Where's the honey spot in this map? Is that the very top? Oh, it's fucking on the... Alright, dude. Great. Excuse me. Do you talk to the old man? Yeah. Frozen meatball. Rathalos fly. Nice. And there goes my pop mats. Princess Scarab. Cool. Used by fortune tellers. That's cool. So it's on the ledges over here, right? That's where the honey is? Okay. So is it that down there? That spot down there? What the fuck? Did you jump from right here and try to land on it? Oh, I guess so. Oh yeah. Sneaky. That's cool. Dragonite. Alright, I got the flurry ball. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna go try to find the Blunganga apple or something. Also running out of food. I need to get some rations. So the very top has Blunganga apple from those 3 zones. Elder Tier, Geodrome Jewel. 2 and 8 mining has Poke Quartz. 2? Real? How the fuck are you gonna get down from there? I have a phone call. Hold. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't forget to carve the Geodrome, by the way. Make sure you carve it. So you can maybe we might get the Geodrome jewel. This damn rock is in the way again. Oh, good. Now it's cold out here. Blango bacon. You wouldn't happen to have a barrel bomb on you, would you? Because I can not go into that area without breaking that rock yet. Let me check area 7. Where is there an herb spot in 7? Oh, there. That would be the herb spot. Immunizer? Do you have any other items in your loot table? Probably not. Maybe the camp might have like a hot drink or something. Let's see. Or ammo. There's 70 million immunizers, all this other crap, bro. We don't need the ammo. I guess it's just ammo. Dude. Fuck this. Hot pepper? Ooh. You broke it? Cool. I got a popo dandelion. Ooh. Did you manage to get the Geodrome jewel carb or no? Okay. So we still gotta get that. We'll definitely run it again for that one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it down to the bottom if I have to carry something. So I'm probably just gonna farcast her back, and then just be ready to turn in. I don't know. I don't have any stamina items. I got nothing. I'm just gonna see what's up here. In 4 minutes. Wyvern ore. We don't need fire herb. Oops. I don't need hot pepper or parashroom. What? Furiamond? For diamond or something? Oh, there goes my pickaxe. What's this item description? From the Fury Mountains, unbreakably strong. Cool. Let me know when you're ready to go back. I have the ticket in my hand and we have 2 minutes. And bro like me, sneezing. Is bro good? It's less than a minute. I'm fucking turning this shit in. Well, now you say we can let the timer run out. Alright. Because it's 20 seconds after the turn it in. Okay. Oh, you should have said something when I said let me know when you're ready to leave. Does it still take whatever you have with you, like, or on your character? Does it still convert that into points? If we only have the snowman. You have to turn it in? Okay. Does eating give you, carry the buff with you? The food buff? I didn't pay attention if it gave it to me last time. Like when we did the jungle one. Oh, okay. Cool. At least we don't have to worry about gathering for the combo item anymore. Like, the nice thing about doing this treasure stuff is that since not only that it counts for both of us, but also that like we can just chip away at it as we go. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna take both of these. I guess I'll grab that. So we're missing the gatherable item at the top of the mountains, the rare carve from a large monster, the gatherable from the nest, and the gatherable from the mining, I think, right? Oh, okay. Well, I have a dragon rock, I guess. Do you still need to get the gatherable or the combo item? Okay. I'm gonna go to area 3 and see if I can get the item from there. I'm just gonna dig specifically for the item we're missing. I'm not gonna churn in all this extra shit. I don't care enough to. If there's no guild card award tied to like getting some sort of fucking point total or some shit, then I'm not really too worried about it, unless there is. And we have to get a minimum requirement for every single zone. That damn meatball. It's just the crown. So okay, well I didn't get anything. So it's supposed to be one of us has to have the crown, or you need to have the crown for each one of them? Because I think I have the crown for this one just currently, and then you had the one for jungle. I'd imagine it's for both. Like both, it counts for both. Point crown. Like 40,000 points. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, I fucking hate these sequences. Fuck off. Fucking bitch. A thigh. And a fin. Useless. I guess I can see what's here. Mega nutrients? Oh my god. Potion? Well, let me know if you get the gear drone jewel then whenever you carve from it. Let's see if we get lucky with that. Can I get something besides demon drug? Hey! Oh yeah, life powder. That's cool. Dragon toadstool. Wow. Okay. Cool. Jesus, how many times can I gather from this place? Holy. Hello, Mteka. Popo dandelion again. Hot pepper. Alright. Onward to the top again. Delicious. Ah, the old charge. Nice. Oops. The dandelion. Awesome. Let's check that one spot up here too. Or on the other side. Oh my god, they dropped hot drink. Yes. Old bug net. No. Don't forget to gather from the herb down here too, just in case. I think I've gathered from every single spot that we need to gather to check for points, and I've gotten literally nothing new. So, whatever you got, good luck. I'm gonna check. I don't think I've gathered from all the spots in this one here, so I'm gonna see what I can get from this. Again. Oh no, that was the last one. That's funny. Boop. Move! Do you still need the combo items, by the way, for your Blango stuff? Or did you get what you needed? Combine them if I get them though. I haven't even tried to go for them, to be honest with you. Pillow bug. But yeah, I'll combine them. But like, if you don't have them, If you still need them, I can still give you the items so you can get the crown combo or whatever, the the snowman combo or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I can give them to you so you can at least have that recipe discovered. Because the final craft is not tradable. Ooh. Got a few sets of them. Oh, okay. There we go. They put the fucking rocks here too? Jesus. Oh, nice. Oh, also nice. Where did you say you said there's another item we have to get with that we get from mining? Area 2 and 8 mining? So the cliffside or the shed scales or whatever at the very top? I'll check up here. Does Backpacking Expert give us the fall stagger immunity when we're carrying an egg? Or is that just movement speed? Can we just jump from any height with Backpacking Expert? Because if I'm supposed to gather from area 8, I'm gonna have to assume that they'll let us do that with the skill. How are you gonna get down otherwise? I guess maybe a cat skill. Oh yeah, feline fall. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I keep forgetting that food buffs carry over. Mega juice. Cool. Alright, well, I got fucking nothing. That's awesome. I literally don't even think I could make it down here without feline fall. And I don't even know if any of my chef cats have feline fall. I don't think I do. Which means I'd probably have to like I'll have to find one that does have it and then swap another cat out for them. I don't think I have much else to gather from that would give points. I guess actually I could go for the Blango, the other Blango ball. I guess I can. I'll check the one up here. I guess I'll go back up there. There's fishing. Yeah, I'll check up here first. I guess might as well. Should have did it before, but whatever. Actually, I think this is the only spot I can check left. Everything else is like all checked out on the top half of the map. Well, guess I'm gonna try to get this one. Nice. Is that it? I have 3 flurry. No, okay, well, I don't know if I'm gonna get this then. I have 4 Blango Flurry Ball. Do you happen to have any of the other one on you? Because holy. Oh, but I'll have like my 3rd Dragon Rock. Don't worry. Oh, we can. Oh, so you'll end up trading the item when you deliver it. Ah, whatever. Oh. What if I fish? What if I fish? That's a very nice blue looking fish. Jesus. Chuck mackerel. Rock gather spot and 4 also gives infinite crickets, it seems. Okay. Hi, and sorry to say it. What are you talking about? What are you apologizing for? Pickaxe fish? Oh shit. Wait, I can go mining again. I wonder if it actually it can break. Took too long for your greets? Oh. Oh, you're good. That's fine. I appreciate it though. I don't know if I'm really gonna have much else to gather, to be honest with you. I can get a map here. There we go. If we're not doing anything and we're waiting this timer out, you might as well just end the quest. We got a minute left. If we're done gathering, we can just leave. I have crickets left. I've got nothing. I got a whole lot of nothing. So just turn in what you got if you got anything, and let's just get out of here, I guess. Is it 40 points for every single zone, or do some zones require more or less? You got some Blango apples? Cool. So we're missing Geodrome, the Geodrome 50k in the Great Forest. Close to 40k. If I didn't freaking, like, I guess drop some of the other gatherables, it would have had more than 40k, but we still gotta do it again anyway. I'll just deliver it, actually. So we're missing the nest gather, the rare drop from the boss gather, and then the mining gathering for the quartz or whatever. Bavarian harp. Nice. That's the bow, I think. We do have the crown. Okay, so the crown is separate from the person that has the most, that got the most points or whatever, I guess. I thought it was just like a crown for this player got the most points out of the two of you or some shit. Always motivated. Okay. Lucky cat, mega lucky cat, fighter, culinary arts. Nothing. What? Super cat? Super cat is not. Super cat is not like any. Is that like carving? Like when you're carving, you don't get interrupted or something? It is Feline Lander? Oh, I do have Super Cat. Bruce has Super Cat. Is there any way to make it so that I can get Super Cat to pop frequently? Like a specific thing? Like put them in an order? Sorry, I had a phone call again. Feline Lander is the one that lets you drop from any height. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was asking if Super Cat was just a different name or if it was still just Feline Lander, which means that I will have to change one of these cats because I do not have this. Change this feline. I feel like Super Cat is supposed to be like You don't get interrupted with carving or something like that. Okay, well, they do not have... They do not have it. Okay. Nope. Am I able to have stamina cost and carrying items? Oh, whatever. No, that's whatever. We need lander. That's what we need. We need damn lander. At least you can actually like change the lineup to hire more cats, like more chef cats. So I can just wait for lander to drop here at some point and then just hire them. In the meantime, I can just set the cat back up to higher level 1, get the food buff. Pretty sure the quartz isn't a carry item. I hope so. Normally those items are. The apple was just a normal item. Oh, I didn't think the Bunganga gatherable, the Bunganga apple was a carrying one. But if items that had like quartz in the name and stuff like that generally were always just carrying items, so. And also, unless there is a very particular way to go down the the area 2 mountain, because there's only one mining spot, you might still need lander for that. I don't know how far down you can drop with backpacking expert before you start breaking the item. And I don't know if any of those ledges are like not too steep. I have no idea. But that doesn't instill any kind of confidence in like, oh yeah, the Poke Quartz is not a carry item. Can't fall in area 4. That's not. You can't fall in area 4. So from the zone to the top to the bottom. So then you definitely would. I don't think you could land. You could fall in from the mining spot in area 2. If that's the case, which means you would technically need lander. If it is a carrying item, so I don't know. So we're missing the quartz, the item, Psycho's room. Missing the quartz, basically missing the quartz, the nest item, and then the boss item. What's wrong with my map, man? I can just get Psycho Serum. There we go. My trusty map. Okay. Yeah, now that I remember this, I feel like I was the first thing I gathered when Rodin and I did this treasure quest when I was playing the complete edition. Holy. Alright, well. If you want to kill the Geodrome, feel free. Hopefully I don't fucking break this on accident. Slow and steady. And then the jump. And we are home free. Nice. No jewel? Okay. Well, and we're missing the Poke Quartz now. So area 8 and 2. Okay. I'll see if I can get the jewel from the monster. Nope. Nothing. I'll go to area 2 and mine from that one ore vein and see what happens. We at least gotta try and see if we can get, if we can pick up the quartz and hope that it's not a carry item, so... If it's not, great. If it is, well, that's gonna be annoying. But at least we know a way that we can very easily try to, like, you know, check for feline lander. Right here. Oh my, oh thank fuck it's not. Wait, I'm forecasting. I'm out of here. Holy, yes. Oh, it's right at the box. I'm done. All right. Now we just beat up Geodrome a whole bunch. Thank God they don't have us requiring those like food skills, man. Ugh. That's nice. Holy. The Great Forest quest has a lot of point items. Okay. That's good. That'll make it a lot easier with two people then. I'm gonna keep on going back and forth to like keep sending Trenya out. And I need to also, I think, change that too. Let's see. Bro, what happened? You had motivation. Blazing fire. Okay. I mean, alright. I guess that's where it went. Thanks. Oh, let me check this too. Oh, now it's fucking combat. Alright, cool. Whatever. You've had the barrel outside for like 12 hunts. I don't know why it's still there. The what? The cat in the barrel one? Yeah. I don't think I've even seen that on here, to be honest with you. I don't remember if I have. Do that for now. Alright, Geodrome time. Nothing. Yo, energy drink and shock trap. I see we got the exact same items. In jungle, there's a chance we can get the Kutku jewel if we Sonic Bomb. Oh, from the shiny? Ooh. That's cool. Just fucking... I'm speeding this shit up. Go, my friend. Let me check out here. I don't even need to get food buff. There's no reason. We're just going to a Geodrome, then Farcasting, and that's it. And if the item for whatever reason is a carryable item, then whatever. Just run down the mountain once. I'll be right back real quick though. I gotta go to the living room. Okay.
Corpa arrive spin.
Thank you, Murph, for the 73 Corpa Arrive spin. Thank you for the resub, sir. Are you still on that PoE 2 grind? How's that going? Oops. Yippee gathering ASMR? Not even. Right now, at least we're not gathering. We're not gathering the items on the ground. We're killing this thing, and we're trying to get one item and then leave. PoE 2 grind is warp a spin. Oh shit. Oops. nothing. Whole lot of nothing from that. Make sure you turn in your items, just in case it might affect like any kind of rewards that we get or something. I don't want you to just like stand there and be like, yeah, whatever, points are nothing. Because you never know what we might get. Ooh. I wonder how rare this drop rate is. We need so many expand pickaxes, dude. Like, one for all the ores, one for all the bugs. Like, good lord, man. So many of those expand pickaxes. It is absurd. I can't wait until we never have to do this fucking shit again. This map, this treasure map specifically. I actually don't mind going to the jungle and stuff like that, but going to this fucking map is just like, ugh. Yeah. I can't wait till we get to like the desert or something and I'm gonna be like, oh god, no. What am I aiming for? 100% treasure hunting quest. So we need to kill this Geodrome and then get the one rare card from it, and then we're done with the Snowy Mountains. No, then. 5% carb chance? Great. At least it isn't 2 or whatever, or 1, I guess. Oh shit. I didn't realize the Sajam slam was going on. That's cool. Fighting games are pretty cool. He did not spawn? There we go. I'm gonna wake you when 3U is on the Switch, please and thank you. Who's gonna tell him? Thanks for hanging out, Janky. Enjoy the rest of your night. You have to find your 2DS and stop and drop money on a used copy. Not necessarily. You can always do what we're doing to play 3U on like emulator or something. And then just get like the texture pack or something for the 3U or the 3U. Well, you know, you can get the Wii U version texture pack, and then just play like the 3DS version specifically, and then make it look nicer, and then you can play using like, you know, local connections or whatever. Like you can do like in a Hamachi style play online sort of situation if you want to play with other people. Oh, okay, never mind. I always assume people just have a computer. But I mean, when you get a new a whole new PC and stuff like that, I mean, at least you'll be able to like start working towards setting up like all this stuff, like what we did, basically. We'll have a whole bunch of MonsterHunter games. I think it's also definitely worth it, to be honest, man. Like, who knows when and if Capcom's ever gonna bother with bringing these old games back with like actual online support and stuff again. Realistically, all we would really need is just them to be on Steam, because the Steam service should be just fine. And then people can be like, what the heck? Why did I get disconnected? And then they blame Steam maintenance because it's Tuesday. But, you know, it would be cool to have that, man. Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? Tuesday. But for Steam, it was Tuesday. Alright, let's see. Did we get it this time? Nope, not me. You looked ahead, it gets worse. How bad does it get? Forest and Hills has 2 jewel. Did you pass out, Roden? Was that longer than an hour ago? That was 2 hours ago. We'll do one more. The 6 appears in my belly. We'll do one more attempt at this Trinity, and then we'll do some more of the other stuff we have, the other quests. One more run, Dutch. One more run, Dutch. And then Tahiti. Alright. Mangoes Arthur. Sipping Mai Tais. Beach chairs. Kicking our feet up in the sun. That's what you said last time, Dutch. Ah, well, this time is different, Arthur. Every last time is always different, Dutch. This time I promise it will be. Don't make promises you can't keep, Dutch. Benny! Benny! Kind of funny seeing people played the second game before the first, knowing that Dutch betrays you. Yeah. What's his name? His last name Vanderlind? Dutch Vanderlind or something like that. I forgot what his last name was. All right, this carve right here is for all the marbles. Boom. Oh yeah, baby. Vanderland. Oh yeah, shit in my hands. War 2. POV of a conga. So tomorrow, Trinity, you said you're gonna be out of town, right? And then Wednesday, Roden, you said you're gonna be hanging out with your pops for a little bit. So you won't be around till later. Is that what I'm remembering correctly? I'm getting free shock traps. Oh, that was today. Oh, okay. Okay. But tomorrow is just... Trinity's gonna be out and about all day. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'll probably just do like a different day birthday stream or something. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. But I do plan to get my haircut tomorrow. But I'm also really hoping that we end up getting this fucking... what's it called? This AC bullshit fucking cleaned out. Yeah, I'm hoping that they do actually come here to get rid of the mold. I'm gonna be real fucking pissed if they don't. So I'm trying to go for the 7th for beers and hands. Oh.
Yo.
Gotta do the birthday art tonight before you pass out. Well, don't rush yourself. It ain't going anywhere. Do we work on this hammer when Roden hops on? Or, I mean, while we wait for Roden to hop on? Or do we do... Oh, I gotta swap my weapon. I didn't change this. Oops. I didn't change either of these. I think I still have all the old art in my external drive. Pretty sure I have it all. Roden and the secret beers. 7 beers in hand. My old PC died and never turned back on. Oh wow. Really? Holy shit. The best dragon hammer is G Dragon Breaker. Is that the available from scratch when you defeat Ukenlo's hammer? Or is that like we can upgrade into it? Oh, Uken. Okay, yeah, I figured just because it had like G in the title. I figured it followed the same naming convention. Alright, cool. Let's see. So we still got De Monkey, Tigrex, Pink Rathian, regular Blows, Four Horns, another monkey, Gravios. I kind of want to farm for the hammer upgrade, honestly, before we go back to this stuff. Mostly because whenever we have to do like Gravios or Basarios or something, I want to bring a strong hammer. So I want to do some Diablos. We can do Black Diablos while we wait for Rodin to hop on. I gotta get food buff, I forgot. That thing was on its last leg for a while. It died in 2020. Got a full upgrade in December again though. Oh. Damn. Alright. So I gotta get one Majestic Horn, the Thoracic, or whatever the hell that item's called. I need like 4 of them, I think, for Black Diablos. And then I need all 6 for regular. I don't even know what items I have for the G rank one for the Chaotic Water. I don't even know what I have. So that's gonna be a nice little surprise to figure out once we make this hammer. Just gonna I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Damn it. Hitbox is alright. It does have its moments, but I feel like it's more of a hitbox, or more of an attack you can kind of bait more than anything else. Just more like paying attention. Oh, it's already broken. Okay. Whoa. I was wondering what's here on that side. Like a fucking alarm or some shit on that side. It stopped. I was like, wait, you're in something? Oh, okay. The tail. Christ almighty, dude, the chip damage is so stupid. Oh, there's someone zooming outside. Jesus, dude. Okay. I got one. 3 more to go. Nice. Gathering Hall 18. We're gonna real quick get some stuff done here. Feline kitchen. Holy, level 9. Ooh. Do 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 do. Try 7. Art of unsheathing. I'm gonna do 4 horns. I'm gonna bring this. I don't have many gunpowder, but I will get more cool drink. Hope I read the right time of day. I didn't catch it. It might be nighttime. Oh, it is nighttime. That's fine. Oh, it's out of the ground right now. Cool. No, come back. I don't have any more sonic bombs. Remember to go for the horns. Audio. Of course. We can fight this one until they decide to leave, I guess. I can tail on this too. Is that a hot drink I hear? A sonic bomb? I don't mind if I do. Wait, come back! Ooh, that was cool. Oh, that one's also leaving too. I'm not gonna bother Sonic bombing it. It's just gonna leave. Anything I could do to avoid being out here in this cold zone for as long as possible, I will do. I'll just be in this room. Thank you. Probably gonna rage in a second. Be after like this sequence or something. Ooh. There you go. Nice. Okay, dude. Oh, somebody got hit by that. Oh. Nice. Ooh, a carp one. I need one more. Or no. Two more. I need two more, I think. And then I'll be good for Black Diablo stuff for now. Then I gotta get 6 of the regular Belos one. And hopefully the Majestic Horn throughout that time too. What in the... What the hell? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Okay. Wyvern Stone. Cool. I love carving 3 Belos Fang. Yes! Twisted Horn. I got the other 2 thoracic or whatever I needed. Now it's just regular Diablos. Nice. Three Wyvern Stones. That's money. I need 1 Majestic Horn and 6 of the Thoracic. I'm good on that. Hey cat. Eltalite. Sick. The desert. Rant. This one is actually cool drinks. Somebody steal egg. Is it just safe to say that all the boss weapons are just really good? What the? Get out from there. Just see the fucked up Diablos they make us fight after we get this quest clear. What? Oh. I don't remember that. That's cool. I'll probably remember it when I do it when I go into the hunt. The majority of them are good. Alright. That's more of a bullshit hitbox than the usual to the other tail attack. Oh wow, he actually went to the east this time. I'm going. What the? We'll kill this one, sure. We got one horn break so far. Nice. Here he comes. Oh. Come on, man. What the hell? This motherfucker loves going underground. Get this chunk. Good and serious about carving 3 blows fangs. Yep, it was bound to happen, man. Multiple times, even. It was bound to happen. I've carved 3 blows fangs from Diablos, plenty of times. 50 fangs. That's awesome. Ooh, 3 majestic horns? And 1 of the... Okay. 5 more of the thoracic whatever to go. Those to the farm. Hello, cat. Thank you, cat. To the swamp, cat. Oh. 2 full pages, man. 2 full pages of food buff. Cool. Or ingredient options. One-horned demon king. Ain't this a motherfucker that heads like a fucking freight train or some shit? I do remember the name of this quest, actually. Oh, heavens. Oh, Neptune. Oh, nice. Hunting horn. Evade +2. Cool. Well, since we have a 4th, if they want to do it, let's have fun with it. Why not? One-horned demon king. Do you want to kill it? I'm bringing my max pots and stuff just in case. Oh shit, free sonic bomb? Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I'm gonna bring light powders too. Just in case. Which hunting horn are they using? Shell castanet plus. Okay. Golden, do you have your cool drinks? Because it's the desert daytime. Do you have what you need? I'm going to assume so. Big, McLarge, huge Diablos. Ooh, attack up high. Thank you. That's cool. The castanets. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that is not body shaming in the slightest. That's a king. Holy hell. Oh my god, their health. Oh my god. Nice. The tune. Ooh, tail hit on that? Okay. Nah, he's fine. He's got time to heal. Oh, health recovery. Ooh, that's cool. Increased health recovery. Okay. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. I'll just heal. Oh, it won't. Man. I'm glad I used that life powder. Nice. It was fun. That life powder was crazy. I should make that shell cast in that plus hunting horn, man. Should make that attack up, stamina, and health recovery increase. That's cool. That's very cozy. Oh. Let me check what I'm missing for the hammer. I think I'm missing like one or two more thoracic or whatever. I'm missing 3. Halfway done with that. Let's see. I'm debating on whether or not I want to play more, mostly because my brain is just kind of like on autopilot right now. Just gonna look through this stuff. We still have a handful of quests to do in this difficulty. A bunch of epic hunting quests. Two queens. Yeah, honestly, I'll probably just chill for the rest of the night. I kind of want to just relax and just do some other stuff. And I'll see if I get all the epic extended, I'll feel like there's less to do. I mean, I guess so. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it's that much more to me personally, mostly because those quests go by very quickly because it's multiple monsters. So it already doesn't really feel like those quests are a whole lot. But I think I kind of want to stop for the night and just chill. I think I will just eat some dinner and relax and just do some other stuff for the rest of the night. I gotta see if these people come by tomorrow for this AC. So, and then if they do come by for the AC, then great. And then I'll see if I can get like my haircut like I want to. And if it's not too late, then I'll probably go live tomorrow. And if it is somewhat uncomfortable for me to want to go live, then I'll just be live on Wednesday. I'll see what happens. It all depends on whether or not they actually come by to fix this. So, but at least we have the air purifier. It's here. It's working. So I'm just leaving it running. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, gamers. One way or the other, they will fix this AC. Like, whether they're just like, oh, we meant to make the appointment today, but we forgot, or some other crap, but they're still the kind of people, like, the manager's still the kind of person that when you pester him and tell him, you know, what the fuck's going on, he'll be like, oh yeah, we'll get it done, we'll do it now. It's gotta be a little pushy about it. So, good night, gentlemen. I'm gonna chill, eat some food, and we'll see about when I do my birthday stream, whether if it's actually gonna be tomorrow on my birthday or sometimes just this week. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. Have a good night, and take it easy.